Good morning, Twitch chat. How's it going? Last time we left off, we were just finishing with the Novus nobility. I think that's literally right where we left off. We just had a talk with Cassia on our way to the final major planetoid in this system. And we reached level 8, I believe. So now that we have 5 group members, I'm kinda wasting a little bit of time here at the start, but whatever. Oh, my mouse is a little off. Ugh, I appear to be having some Bluetooth connectivity issues. One moment. Let's see if does that fix it? Nope, I am still having very big connectivity issues.
Rise to the top, Orgel. In the dust.
Whew. It has gotten bad. Alright,
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Huh. I seem to be having some big old technical difficulties.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Ah.
Something ominous lurks
I
ahead.
guide humanity between the stars.
So we just have barely enough people to solve
Do you require an audience?
this.
I'm restless.
So let's
you are in the
just
presence of House Orcelio.
The Emperor sets my path.
Did I mention that my whispers
3.
tell me jokes?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
profitable learning experiences. You heard it here
This is
first.
intriguing.
So this item is okay. It's okay here at the start. It's definitely made for a warrior focused on pushing, but you know, right now it's not that bad. I wonder what's causing my mouse to be so weird.
Snot dawdle.
Alright. Just wanted to start off by doing that. Figured it's better to get that item early. AI viewers, what? I'm just gonna ignore that for now, but I might ban that if I start thinking that's a bot.
Rogue trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Like right here, it's really struggling.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, But in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
What good would meeting them do?
These children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue trader. Besides, it will bolster the orphans' spirits, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard for someone so young.
Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a rogue trader. I will address these orphans with a speech.
As you wish, rogue trader. Thank you for granting my request.
So this is an interesting one. Normally, as a rogue trader, I'd probably go with the fourth option of of just sending, either not wanting to meet up with them to give them that kind of idea, or even the third option just being like, make sure they're provided for, but they aren't allowed to see you, because especially on the lower decks, like they should never see the rogue trader. A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes, like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle through together in fear and look away. Our infantile sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the Scola in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe, by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valancius. You notice the Infernus Master Einrich Montag standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval, and bows respectively when you meet his gaze. Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all, your lordship. I forget his voice. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folk in trouble. It's our job after all. So we chip in rations here and there, make sure nobody gives him a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. I, the rogue trader and lord captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valancius banners, and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. The teenagers hung to your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of rows seemed sullen, not particularly impressed by your speech. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar on his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, So what? Why should we care? Friends and parents died in their dozens for you, noble lot, and you just gave us speeches? Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. Infernus Master, since you are so concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls to you to teach the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. Thank you for your trust, Lord Captain. We won't waste it. The Inferni know all about taking pride in service, courage, and self-sacrifice. We'll make true heroes out of them for you. Heinrich beams at the orphans, and they smile back at him with enraptured devotion. Ah, young ones, you won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior officer. But right now, clowning around is all they know. Argenta rubs her temples. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what route I want to take Argenta down, because it changes her endgame armor. I say that, even though I haven't gotten that far, I just know that's what happens. Alright. For now, I just kind of want to do the planetoids right away. And then make my way into doing like some of the DLC stuff. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to the new captain. What sacred cult? They call themselves the Bloodspurn Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard, and looked favorably upon their activities. I am ready to receive them. I will commence preparations at once, Lord Captain. Now, this is going to be a character I am interested in augmenting. Mostly because I got a small sneak peek on one of the augments, and I immediately was like, I want to do... I immediately wanted to do something with that. Death cults. Classic death cults. I love how we have all these chairs and it's just the rogue trader sitting. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
The masked cultists repeat the words in a mournful whisper. We obey still.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
She pulls out a sinister curved blade, and similar weapons suddenly appear in the hands of her motionless companions.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. These devoted, holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles, touched by madness. Examine the cultists. The cultists are all voidborn. Their lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobatic, nimble grace, and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry, where time and training have worn their garments threadbare. You can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor. Heretic. Apostate. Renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting. So Death Cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him. Sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
How interesting. Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread the corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
Tell me about yourself, Cabela. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web? Or its herald? Or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people.
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
You mentioned the tenets of the web. What are they?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
I disapprove of your practices, but I'm not going to ban them. For now.
We lament having incurred your anger, Domin. We hope that you may yet understand there is no fault in our service, before him or before the crew of this vessel.
Why have you brought this rabble to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
The others echo her words from beneath their bone masks. Undergo the test. Give weapons to the traitors. It is time for Cabela to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
I remember thinking this was such a great way to introduce Cabela, because you get to try out the new class, and some of the unique things about her.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will be your end.
Right away.
I shall
Always
not
death
fail.
from blood, death from above.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As on old days.
And
The
then
shadows
another kill.
is a blessing.
Death from above adds a lot of nice mobility. The debuff that they gave to it is whatever. Mostly because you're gonna get her evasion so high that the 10% less isn't that big of a deal. Let's see if I remember how to do this still.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. I shall
I do.
not fail. Is a
Huzzah!
silent. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
It's like a little puzzle every time you use a Blade Dancer. How do you move them appropriately to get the most out of them? A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stains of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. Cabela wipes the blood off from her blade in one swift movement. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Domin Percival? Will you make me your shield and shadow?
Your lordship, the spinners of the blood-spun web were watching, tracking, and killing von Valencius's enemies long before the wanted trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. The factotum swallows nervously, casting a fleeting glance at Cabela. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had good reason. The master at arms clears his throat. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we all share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. The scourge of the seditious or not, folks are afraid of him for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though. And who's gonna feed his family now? Heinrich takes a drag on his IO stick, exhaling the thick smoke through his clenched teeth. But that's a lower-decker problem. What matters is that the blood-spun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. I find Heinrich such an interesting character. My predecessor, actually, I go, ho ho ho, my predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved the vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The blood-spun web paid that price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House von Valencius. I wish to hear what my retinue thinks. I have heard, through only at a distance, the prayers the spinners offer up to him. I have seen how their deeds fill the people's hearts with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath. The blood-spun web's loyalty to the Emperor is without question, as is their willingness to lay down their lives in the fight against the arch-enemy. Although Lady Theodora never granted the cult an audience, or brought a spinner into her retinue, she respected the blood-spun web and approved of its mission. It is strange. Their shadowy forms swathed in darkness, yet a radiant light burns within them like scarlet flame. I think 'tis a good sign. It is rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among servants of the faithful. So one thing, because I am going Iconoclast, I do not believe I can get the unique abilities you can get for becoming, for doing a lot of the rituals of the brain stop working, of the blood-spun web. Confessor, tell me about the spinner's great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in Materium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the arch-enemy used the
despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship. And so they wept, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted, the famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep nor rest, as their blade-tipped dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the blood-spun web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. You will be my shadow, Cabela. Henceforth I am your shadow, Domin, Percival von Valancius, an instrument of death, placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. The young woman bows her head once more. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the blood-spun web. He wishes to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship to search for this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not a fitting place for his lordship. Why is the Vizier not here to deliver the message himself? The first spinner is old. His abode is in the temple beneath the flagship's freight line, and he has not left the lower decks in decades. Even a short journey could sunder the spirit from his ancient body. Who is the Vizier? He is the first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. Forspoken? What do you mean? What terror? The greatest, most sacred relic of the blood-spun web, the Emperor's terror. Only his chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon the cards, and perform a reading to see portents of the future, shadows of the past, or tangles of the present. However, the secrets of his tarot are not for the ears of lay people to hear. I cannot tell you more. Not here. Not now. Where is your temple located? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Irene, the matriarch's spider. Hers was the thread that would become of the blood-spun web. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and there is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. Perhaps one day I will grant you that favor. I have heard the whispers of the Undying One. He awaits you. He calls to you. Your time will come. Your blade awaits direction, Domin Percival. We will speak again when the time is right. Cabela's super good. I really, really, really hope I can augment her. If not, I will be very sad. Very sad indeed. Man, I hope the audio is coming in better than I'm hearing it. Tents of Thorns. I wish I could get more of the blood stuff, but for now I will grab Is it under D? It is. For now, I will give her dual weapon combat. And weapon skill. Always weapon skill. This is always a hard one for me. That's not true. Blood Oath is just great. Always Blood Oath, but the second one is always harder for me to use, because all of these are good. For now, Medicae. Oh! Well, that's not happening, but oh! I had an idea. A very bad idea. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I've been having some connectivity issues lately. Is that agility bonus? I am considering this because of my plans if she can take in. Enemies attacked with the blade blisters, race against death. Meh. Each attack made by the blade attacks up to 3 times. Oh, she starts off with Death Warden. Okay. As long as the blade dancer has at least 50% wounds, they get plus 12% dodge. Spinners. The next blade dance increases by 1. Paid in blood. Once the blade dancer has killed 4 enemies in total, the next ability, which requires spending wounds, will cost no wounds. That's always a good one. I'm trying to re-find the... I'm trying to re-find the... dancing partners. That's bugged right now, but whatever. Yeah, I guess. And then I will grab Dueling Mastery. So, for now, because we do not have the augments, I will give her a secondary sword. But once we do have the appropriate augmentations, I will just hope that I can give it to her. That won't happen. As much as I wish this could work, I struggle to ever make her a proper blood-blessed build. She does not have Endure. I guess I can give her that. She does well with these. This would be one of the worst things in the world to give her. Alright. Let's head to the last planetoid. I've skipped one. I say last. That's not true. We will be visiting Rykad Majoris, but only after we do Rykad Minoris. The astropathic station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the astropaths who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station all the more disturbing. Deploy a scouting team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones are not quite here, not quite now, smudged as if it were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of the ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed blind old man sat motionlessly upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Wise to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gaping, beastly mouth, cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the Song of Materium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Order it to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the immaterium energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light, burn everything. Void torpedoes shadow the fragile station. One can only hope the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished alongside with their home. Alright, to Minoris. Full party. For how long? Not very. Well, forever, I guess, but how long are we gonna have this party? Not long. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who's firing at whom.
Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing.
A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind. The chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads, Sergeant Malagar.
Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in their rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it?
He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport.
Grab 'em, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess?
They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them.
Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. You stand before rogue trader Von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant, and give his lordship a formal report.
With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks,
My mistake, sir! At once! The starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant...
A frag grenade explodes, cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere, with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that now adore with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses, and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a raspy cough, the sergeant turns back.
Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Laze Malagar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve?
What's going on here?
Unrest, sir. Armed rebellion in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up to the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the Meg train stations.
The Philip tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant.
My unit was here when it all went to Grox. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden detail. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold out. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcome ceremony in honor of a rogue trader's arrival? It is an insult. Apologies, your lordship, sir. I couldn't have known. I wasn't notified. Had we known we were expecting such a eminent visitor, we would have, at the double, with all due devotion. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Some dirty dog nearly shut down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. These Omega somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery. It's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I'm going to see the... If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I signed all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform her headquarters they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here.
You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands. Both you and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and apologies won't save you from that bitterness.
Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. If only Sergeant Davin Terentium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Who? Davin of Terentium? Who's that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man's from Automa Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. But you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though he's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. You are a good soldier, Malagar. I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve! Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns. Soldiers. He turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Alright. First things first. Head behind. There's some loot. Nothing good, but nothing bad either. The Grand Viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried under the rubble. Alright, time for a fight right away.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then Percival way up. Let's see.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith
Unload.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
By the flamer, how did you miss? The game literally said you hit them. How did you miss?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, I don't have lasting command. Oh, shoot. Double shoot.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, great. He got to run closer.
How dare you!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Bam. Another one bites the dust.
At your beck and call.
It's your beck and call.
I will do my duty.
Good old taunting scream, followed by a blast. That didn't work! Ha ha ha! So many bugs. Zzz. To be fair, that's 1,000,000% how this game works. Bugs everywhere. Beautiful.
Be gone.
A beautiful kill. Oh, and because of that ability. Awesome. Alright. Give it to Argenta.
Or
Don't really have another target.
Scared yet?
Scared yet? Dang.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Does it still have the plus movement speed if this attack kills the target? No. I messed up on my abilities I was grabbing. Well, Cabella's not that useful right now then.
Who, if not your end, was inevitable?
Rebel Gunner. Let us get
It's as good as done.
some extra armor. Man, I am doing poorly, but... Like, tactically I'm doing poorly, but, I'm still doing fine. I'm killing them so fast.
My ears are ringing.
Let's see here. What's this look like again? I'd have to get into the other side. So in that
the enemies
case,
of the Emperor will be undone.
let's just murder this
I'll do it.
dude. I was gonna go if I missed again. I'd be so mad.
Doubt is for the weak.
Out is for the weak. Let's do that.
Power resides
and then
in the
just
will of the
unload.
righteous. I'll do it. Faith without deeds, you my Emperor.
There we
I'll do
go.
it.
How are you missing so often?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Jeez. Man, she missed like 76
by
after
faith.
76.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my gosh.
Doubt is for the weak.
What was that? That was like, that was insanely bad.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Whoa, game, come on, please, just listen to me. I know I'm not exactly using
It will be done.
a mouse right now because of the flippin' thing going on with my Bluetooth. But, jeez.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, this is working a little better now. Ah.
If I may, try to die with grace at least.
I hope my audio's okay.
Victory.
I'm having an issue right now where
It will be done.
my headphones, because my Bluetooth is so messed up, my headphones aren't connecting properly.
There is movement in the Imperium.
There is movement in the Imperium. Let's try to give him -5 to everything.
I'm not so
And
sure.
then try to kill him. Oh man, yeah, no, my audio is getting really bad.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Holy flip. That's really bad. I don't know what to do about it. Ow.
Death whispers my name.
She get a win too? No. That's supposed to be like...
In battle. As
Come
the
on,
Emperor
man.
comes on hand, none can escape the
Ugh.
Emperor, give me strength.
Emperor.
Do not dare ask.
Just kill him.
Another foe painted black. Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yeah. A few things. I don't know what's going on. But, that's alright. We probably want a couple of these. Take the sword, everything else. Get put away. She doesn't need it. I don't need it either. Well, I got two just in case. Oh, right. I wonder if this works. Because she upgrades it straight to terrors.
I
Oh my
always
gosh.
keep my options open.
I really do hope that my audio isn't as bad as I'm hearing it as. If it is, I apologize, but
Just as I planned.
out of my control. I don't know why my thing is so bad. That's an item for me. And that's an item for her. An extra range. I'm about to get a new... Actually, you know what though? That on her is good, because weapon skill is great on her. Or sorry, weapon skill. Blah,
I
brain
always
didn't
have a
work.
backup plan.
Medicine is great on her. I'm honest to goodness considering giving her the Medicae arm. I think that'd be kind of awesome. More bugs. Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These revelers, damn them to the void. Go around maiming anyone they get their hands on, scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It makes your one patrolman freeze in his tracks. When the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him from post off to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. And exactly what were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely. Oh right, it's a secret assignment, I can't talk about it.
I am Rogue Trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It's well within my rights. A Rogue Trader? Oh, so you must be from House Von Valencius' ship. The Starport's Argus surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to send a shovel to another unidentified ship. Very strange one at that. And then that ship departed. But, the Argus surveillance station's reports are not to disclose to third parties. But you know that already, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition, who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard anything matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Raikadians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora, who can see into the future. And now she is the real danger. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without my asking my ethereal friend that her future doesn't look too bright now, that the Lord Captain is involved. So why did they send you to the starport? I am supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation? The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rykad Philia, the prison planet. Uruka 5 station is silent, although the navigators there always have been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly possible right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There's something else you are hiding from me. More classified secrets? It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vakari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. With the riot reports coming from Rykad Philia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't land! But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me and I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant to the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Rykad Philia. Really? That's marvelous! May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years, and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Tell me about Urak 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilitae.
themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only people there willing to grace with the audience is the esteemed Vane Winterscale. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving in Navigator House and therefore all of the Imperium. 'Tis a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times like a helpless fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he nods nervously. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. I must take my leave. You're right. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky from any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord.
Rise to the top, or
Get left in the dust. Okay, this fight is the most swingy fight in the game. Oh, they let me get really far. Alright. Percival's gonna murk these guys. Percival's handling them. Adira. So if you get noticed right away, the enemy is just gonna explode all these barrels. Ooh. You know what?
Isn't this a job for the face the navigator's might? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, shoot.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will bathe this
Battlefield in righteous fury. Alright, let's unload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Brilliant.
As the Emperor commands,
Absolutely brilliant. Alright.
This could be an opportunity.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many exploits do I give somebody? 4. It's the same either way. Let's see here. Perfect angle.
Another enemy down. On it. Never stood a chance. Accept your lot. Your end was
Perfect.
Who if not me?
Who if not me? The riches have come to take us for what all we have. Let us stand united together, battle. Blah blah. In battle, brother. Woo! I forgot that guy had a frag. Yeah, this fight's probably one of the hardest, I would say.
Cover me. Will
Eh.
do. Unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, jeez. Did that do 19 to Abelard? It didn't say it'd do that much. Whatever.
Anything else? Will do. I bring mercy and retribution. Killing brings me no pleasure, as the tenets demand. The shadows will death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
Follow
Whoa, my audio just got like 50 times
I will
worse
do
all
my
of a
duty.
sudden. It's...
me.
Push
Indeed.
'em! Shoot 'em! Do everything in your power to kill 'em! Alright, we're just gonna
Step
finish
aside.
this.
The navigator is coming. Me.
Just give him
If you
another
insist, Lord
go.
Captain.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tell him to run. Oh, dang it.
God
Oh
Emperor,
well,
move
he's
through
super
me.
dead.
Be the fire in my heart. Join me in prayer.
Yeah, that fight can go one of two ways. For now, let's give her these skirmisher boots. Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Actually, maybe... Did it get debuffed again? Did Blade Dancer get
Let
debuffed?
us
Do they
not
not have that
dawdle.
movement ability anymore? We're almost level 9. I'll maybe find out. No, I won't. Level 9 is the ultimate boost, I think, right? Or is that level 10? Tells you how mixed up my brain is.
I see what others do not.
What do we have here?
What do we have
Pay
here?
attention.
How much experience do I need? 49.
The Emperor favors me today.
So 43. Each one's gonna be...
Duty prevails.
Oh, 32 experience each.
I better myself.
Alright, let's level up.
Take risks.
See what I get. I was right. This is the ultimate changing move. Okay. Huh. Dismantling attack, or, number 2 is usually good. Minus 30 is pretty much a... Like, against the boss, that's pretty devastating. Alright. Another skill of my choice. Let's go with Imperium. My character knows a thing or two about the God Emperor. Alright. I do want to check. It would be here. What was the increased... There was an increased movement. Oh, here it is. Every time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancer's allies, the number of MP... Oh, no. It is not that one. That is a nice ability, but not anything grand. Bloody Requiem. That's actually funny mixed with the helmet, because that means she would get 2 every time she kills somebody. Oh, here it is. Blood Rush. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses an ability that costs wounds, they gain plus 3 MP. That's the one I was looking for. Anticipation. Alright. Oh, right. Level up. Eh. Death roll to reduce the enemy's weapon skill upon the death wall displayed. It's immediately used to full. For now, I will do this, but I'm gonna be stuck between these two. Because that's like an extra 5 damage. That's not small. Alright. That. This is... Or warp, I guess. More rate of fire. The target of the finest hour gets extra damage and gains the effective voice of command. Yes, please. 1 and 4 have always been the best for officer, and it will probably remain that way forever.
Is there money to be made?
So how much experience do we need? 503.
I always get the job done.
Alright, this is the Death World Light Flak Armor. As much as I would say give it to her, her current armor is just simply better. Part of me... Yeah, fudge it. I'm giving it to Argenta. Because then her dodge goes up. She only lost 5% armor for the extra bunch of dodge. I know dodge tanking is not the best at the start, but it becomes the best very quickly. Alright, new character.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies
Do it! Pull back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. Abelard! This is no time for you to lose your composure. Present me!
Rogue trader Von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House Von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The tech priest stares resolutely forward. his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without ever laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanemu of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
What do you wish to see, the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Definitely not. It's gotta be between Argenta and Cabela, and I think for now I'll pick Cabela because I'm planning to use Cabela a lot if I can augment her. Already has 4. Dang, dude. I want to see if there's anything new about him. So that's still all the same. Oh, or it is a mechanism or a machine. It suffers 20 damage. Oh. That's blessing of the weapons. +1 convulsion. Huh. You know what, though? Hearing this, I think I'm gonna make Pascal blessed with the motive force. If the target is rejected... Cool. So there's some difference. He starts off with passive learning, that's fine. He's... seems to want to be closer. So he does have more augments. So he's got analytical. So he's got higher crit chance. What's the exact math? 10 plus int bonus. Nice. So he crits more often. Okay. He's got better tech use. That's great. Oh, interesting. For each mecha android skill has, the attacker's critical hit chance for interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Intelligence always, right? Actually, I might want to go ballistic skill. I forget how that works. Multi plasma. I just realized this doesn't have any. Is there a increased shock damage dealt to the target due to the ally regains 6 plus Medicaid divided by 5 plus. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. All kinds of tools, plus 10. Fascinating. I think I need that for now. Oh boy, Uncanny Sight. Let's go ballistic skill. Probably tactical knowledge and joint analysis, right? So because I have tactical knowledge, let's start off with joint analysis, go tech. Reactive study. Yeah, let's go with reactive study for now. And logic. Okay. And if memory serves, this is medium armor. That gives 25% armor and like 0 tech use. So it's very easily upgradable. I should have probably bumped his intelligence, honestly. But my plan is to make him an arc rifle build. Oh, what? I didn't see this. That's actually extra good on him because he's got a base, like, 20% crit chance. Okay. There. He won't get crit on. I don't have really anything I could give him right now. Wait. Was that a grenade? Okay, my brain was mixing some things up.
I always have a backup plan.
I like that the more borged out you are, the more the kind of sort of better he is. Do I want to swap out her gun for that? So, super high recoil, a lot lower recoil, but with Pascal, higher damage. The only downside is 1 less shot to 2 less shots. It's worth it for 25% more hit chance and higher damage. I'd say so. Shots are a lot less random.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Always keep your eye on the
You
prize.
left the Navis Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. And it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was...
So, funnily enough, my character is smarter than the Tech Priest for now. That might remain true for a large chunk of this, though. Synth skin. I won't be using that. In fact, I probably should be having heavier armor. Honestly, because I've got only 35, yeah. Well, alright, so here's the question. Is 5% better than... yeah, it is. Because I got good armor-ish. Like, I am comparable to Abelard. So, and Abelard's in heavy, which is what I think I eventually want to be in, but I might not be able to. So we've got the synth skin. I won't give that to her. I would give her the improved body glove. And... Oh. I guess she's really the only target for it, though. Whatever. Getting some gear. I do like that you can medical mechadendrite someone who's got
Keep your wits about
more
you.
than 10. Sure the machine spirit will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whining. I've seen the Tech Priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert! Profane violation of the algorithm. Logic.
That's how it's
I'm
done.
actually smarter than him, and I haven't invested it all in tech use or...
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
if she's going first... Esquel! Percival. Alright, yeah, if she's going first... there is going to be some death. Oh, look at that beautiful death. Alright, that guy's dead. There was no question that guy was gonna die. Okay, only 2 left.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Beautiful.
We can escape the Emperor.
Perfect.
I'm restless.
I love it when it goes perfectly. I don't remember there being any loot here, but I should check because I want to be on the lookout for any augmentations that Alcat might have added to Act 1. Even though you can't get it, you still should be on the lookout. Loading, 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 loading. Find out what's going on here. The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. I wonder if I will finish this part of the planet today. Probably. I'm like half... I wouldn't say that far. A young man in planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camiel Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I guess I am halfway. I regret to say that... No, I'm not. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, take my hand. I'm the only survivor. However the rebel force was destroyed as well, we can set out for the command center. How do I want to make Pascal's voice? The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for the world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek fraternities aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd, soldier, as if it belonged to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guard's in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with my life just yet. Deer winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it alive if your entire convoy was perished? The God Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale. Our ruler by the will of the Emperor? They are all heretics, deserving of most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished.
I always keep my options open.
Hey, what's that?
Just some junk. I'm really looking forward to borging the heck out. Alright. We got the shovel. Let us grab the shovel. Where is it? There's the shovel. Alright. Congratulations, you are now a Kriegsman.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I wish we got a Kriegsman member, or actually, what I really wish is that we got an orc freebooter.
The Emperor sets my path.
Should I divine our next step? The Whispers told me a secret.
Secret,
Say no
secret.
more.
I've got a secret. Secret, secret.
Join me in prayer.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was
The
also
Emperor
close.
favors me today.
Alright.
Over.
The remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they'll begin last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous war. The battlefield looks suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would have taken and how large it would have been. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your stories fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience. And that's why they don't add up. Please, let us walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. In times of war, it is better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks.
Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora in the final dawn.
And we really overkill him by shooting an entire shotgun in his face. And we loot him for a pistol. Pistol packing
Keep your wits
mama.
about you.
Lay that pistol down. Alrighty. Time to get surrounded.
I'll make an example out of you.
Uh,
Take you down.
Percival will be put up here, I
This could be an
guess.
opportunity.
Yeah.
We should deal with this.
Kiss Quill. Alright.
If I may.
Oh, that's great.
This is good.
That is a massive buff. The ability to that extra turns now grant... the extra turns now grant...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, shoot.
Let's get to it.
I tried to shoot that guy. The extra turns now give you exploits is very, very good.
On it.
Alright, let's give them up to 10, and then we will take them all. Yeah.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Nature. Boom! Obliterate the guy.
I'll
Electrocute
see to
the
it.
other one. Dang.
Out of my way.
Oh, I dodged. Dodge. This is just way better to put on enemies. I don't see any enemy with that, so... Man, this guy is just ready to die.
Running binary code.
I know what is to come.
Yikes.
Anything is what we must
What did I do there? Oh well. I done did it
Let's get to it.
Yeah, we won already. Pretty much.
My place is at the fore.
My place is at the fore. Shovel kill.
I will do my duty.
Guided by faith.
Oh, I was like, did she even get a turn?
Doubt is for the weak.
Perfect. A death.
Rejoice in battle.
Aw, it takes 2 AP. Aw.
I'll do it.
Oh, beautiful.
In thy light I stand, and
In
thy
thy light I pray.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Miss.
I'll do it.
I should hit one of these. Probability states. Well, probability has never
Faith
been a fan of
without
mine,
deeds is
so...
worthless.
This...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Dang, it would have been better just to give
Duty
her another turn.
prevails.
If only that were possible.
I guess Argenta. Do I have the Guardians? I do.
I'll make it happen.
I'll make it happen. Let's give ourselves a 19% extra armor. Sit chilling at a 62. I guess I'll just reload my shotgun, sure. I need the dual wielder talent.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Oh! I didn't know you could shoot that far, Pascal. Comprehends all. Well, he isn't going to be able to dodge, that's for sure. Alright,
Anything
he's
else?
dead. Oh, I thought that would have ended the fight.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, let's just...
I will bathe this battlefield in
Righteous fury.
Doubt is for the weak.
Got him.
Heresy grows.
I wonder how much shock damage there's gonna be now that there's a lot more weakness to shock.
Always keep your eye
You
on
know,
the price.
because like you inherently there's now a drawback to augments of, you know, you take take percent more damage from shock. In Pascal's place, he's taking a lot. But like part of me also thinks that that perk that reduces the damage by 5% isn't worth it. For the simple fact that 5% per, even though that stacks up quite high, still isn't that great. The only person it's probably good on is Pascal, and that's because he might be able to ignore some of that downside.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Ooh, enemies go first. You know what? If it's literally enemies go first, then I think keeping us all in the back is probably for the best. I'll put Pascal a little more up front. Alright.
Here we go.
Oh, yes, that's okay. That's the person I'm okay with you getting that close to. Whoa, I did not know they had such a great angle. Okay. Alright, let's unload.
I'll do it.
Nice double kill.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What
Let's see, 8.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, he actually did deal 8. I swear she did 19 one time, and I was like, dude. I don't think she's got an angle on.
To cross my gaze. I'm afraid not.
Alright, it goes to me then.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't compromise my principles.
Do I still not see them? Damn.
Stand for it.
Do you have an angle? No. Damn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Alright, well we'll get the win here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
just
heart.
ignore everybody. I'll go. Let's just double kill with a guaranteed shot.
Witness this. I will lead us to fortune.
For now, I will ignore this.
This organized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklat Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Let us not do.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
Yeah, my recommendation, don't go down this path, you lose out on a tiny bit of experience. Successful. Okay, Officer's Chainsword, speak so that we get that.
Keep my options open.
Proc. I've probably played through this part of the game the most. I played through it a bunch of times. Way back when it was in beta.
Intriguing.
I go through it almost every time there's a DLC.
I better myself
I'm not the type to keep a save state for specifically revamping characters, especially because alignment is important. Even though Dogmatic, by and large, is the best option mechanically, I think.
I'll make an example out of you.
All of you will bleed.
Who is it? You and you up there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get hit regardless,
This ocular
so...
implant was a worthwhile investment.
Alright.
Out of my way.
And he's gonna go and try to shoot me. Cassia is going to...
I have read tomes of military tactics.
murder everybody.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace, at least?
Let me just quadruple make sure she didn't start with... Oh, she did start with lasting impression. Okay. Yes, then please, do.
Me?
I bring ruin.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
The ruin.
Took a little bit of damage. The thing is, I resist a lot. Okay, they're all grouped up in this delicious little area.
What's a peculiar
Let's see. Shoot. Well, that sucks. Anybody have more than one? No? Okay. Firestarter cultist. Give me your power. Oh, wait. I do hit that. Perfect.
Enemy down.
What?
I'll make it happen.
Thanks, game. What? This person got cover from nothing. What in the world? Alright, I'm gonna parry this. Aw, I'm gonna parry this. What the heck, dude? How bad is my luck? Whoa. I love the ability to attack of opportunity with shotgun. Switch guns. Let's double up.
commands, I act.
Double up. Double up. Let's see. That would be like the clearest shot. Let's see, 58. Alright, 58 with 6 shots.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Perfect. The heretic is gone.
Emperor commands, I act.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
That there is. Not very impressive, but better than nothing.
Anything else?
Favorable. Jiminy Christmas. I thought that this would leap to different enemies. Each creature within a 2-cell radius. So it does. Let's just make sure we kill this guy. Get shoveled. Like a true Kriegsman, get shoveled. Let's make Pascal actually good.
If I may.
With this. Like, so much damage. Yeah, I just kind of thought to myself, hey, Pascal starts with an arc rifle. You can build him from the ground up. I'm pretty sure the other guy starts with a plasma weapon.
Would you look at that?
The brand new one. Might also start with an arc rifle. But if he starts with a plasma weapon, he probably's already got some stuff built towards plasma. Useless item. I mean, technically, I guess if I was playing Heretic, it's a slight upgrade of what I got, but...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I want to get myself in some heavy armor and grab the Forged Worlder's... whoops. Grab the Forged Worlder's ability to never go prone and be extra good. Do I want to go this way? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock that door. I'm not gonna go in it though. Maximum experience. One recommendation I have, don't go up this way. It leads to that fight being extra boring.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, nothing to find there. Just have everybody group up, because if you initiate combat and you guys aren't in a group, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Alright, let's start this combat. Enemies go first again. Yikes. Well, that just means I pretty much hide everyone else behind whatever. Alright, let's go. Gay. I don't know why, but I find I regularly lose initiative. Even if I built everyone for agility, I always lose all my initiatives. This is gonna hurt. Of course it was against her. Why wouldn't it be? Fudge. She can target the sniper.
I'll do it.
If I do that, Or does she target? No. Alright, sure. Got a hit off. And then we will switch.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Man. The game says a lot of things. It doesn't actually do them, but it says a lot of things. Is he gonna kill her? Okay, I'm like... Oh, but he might. Oh! Never mind. I don't see her seeing anybody. Even if I cut here, still no line of sight. In that case, it's best probably to keep her where she is. Instead, do that. Okay. Not a bad... The worst outcome hasn't happened. Give her some more evasion. And make...
No can do.
Oh. I was gonna say, make the sniper blind. That would be effective.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Idira. Now she's got +5 to all stats. No respite. Huh.
Anything else? Farewell.
Did it hurt? Musta. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll just... I was hoping to trigger an attack of off.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, game. I knew that there was a trap up here. I thought it was one higher. Oh, game. Oh man.
Activate calculated viewing algorithm.
Alright,
Cogitation failed.
Let's make it quick.
alright, every enemy goes.
Out of my way.
Whatever.
Let's get to it.
This is...
Strengthens me.
I just realized, because I triggered a trap, I got a wound. Ugh. Man, I'm having all kinds of technical issues today. 57%, that is much better. 58% even. Oh, only once in 6 shots.
As the Emperor commands.
That ain't good. Oh, that doubly ain't good.
Here we go.
She could only get 2 people anyway.
Will do.
Well, fudge again. I
Step aside.
think.
The navigator is coming. Me?
I want her to
You
tell
insist,
Idira to go
Captain.
again to kill him. Are you kidding me? I should have just killed this guy. I'm dumb. Well, that works too.
In the name of House Orcelio,
Alright,
I shall
I'm running up.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I can reach. Okay, cool.
It's as good as done.
7 to 12 because my stats are really good.
I'll make it happen.
So now everybody's got 12% armor.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Alright, and he got hit with that, so he is fulminating shotted. Dodge, parry, and block. He can't dodge, parry, or block anymore. And now everybody's got 12% extra armor. I guess for now.
Victory is imminent.
Victory is imminent. We're definitely winning this.
It will be done.
Oh, man. Alright. Walking up menacingly. Whilst on fire. 13. That's what we like.
I'll see to it personally.
Armor is not as high as I thought. Didn't I just get 13? No, I didn't. I hit another target. Somehow. Well, that means my damage just shot way down.
Your end was inevitable.
Let's get another kill. Or not. Okay, you can see him. Oh man. Well, that should prevent dodging. Did you get him? No. Come on, Pascal. This is.
Let's get to it.
Did he kill himself? He did. Fight with Pascal. Huzzah! Sniper's gonna try to kill Argenta. Almost did.
Rejoice in
Battle. I've just noticed that Argenta still doesn't have a wound. How nice. Let's see. Fella. Nope. I have failed every 50-50 shot. Actually, it's more like 60-40, but whatever.
They who discern the
The
future
own the battlefield. Oh, can she see him? She can. Alright, we got 2 kills. Perfect. Well, I guess just run along.
do not dare ask.
Can't really give it to anybody.
At your reduced to dust.
Reduced to dust.
I'd rather not.
Well.
It will be done.
I am ready for whatever comes. Who, if not me?
Rebel Trooper.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. Big bump in damage. 30%.
Never stood a chance.
Double kill. Yeah, I was like, do I have a long-ranged gun that I can, add? Oh, there was another one still around. I didn't notice. Got him! Everybody's tanky. It's just another way of saying no one is. Alright, let me run up. Damn, I still don't have enough. Well, he can't hurt me, because I've got almost 100% armor. That's the nice part about having 3 operatives. Although, I'd say Idea is probably the least operative. Oh. Meh, whatever. This guy's super dead, like...
It's as good as done.
What's his armor? 20? He's dead, but I'm gonna make sure he's dead. Fulminating shot. Alright, we leveled up. Rock on. That fight could have gone a lot better. Let's... Okay, I'm like, please don't go the wrong way. Wait. It is? It's not. Oh, there was a body there.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Flak is 5% more armor. More! Well, that's good. That means that I have a bit more of a head start. That's what it's all about, right? Having a head start? Let's level up. Let's level 10. Imperium. Perception. These are the 2 most important for shotgun builds. This is damage. This stops people from dodging. And right now, I have a perception of 40? Or okay, now I've got a base perception of that. Oh boy. When do I get my next? In 2 level ups? I need to get my 2 weapon fighting stuff. You, my friend. Ever an enemy attacks the looks to... Yeah, that's probably good. More toughness. Tough son of a gun, that one. Ballistic skill. Perception and ballistic skill are both important, and then willpower. Alacrity. Until the end of their next turn. Never mind. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Fired up is good. More agility. 5% harder to hit. Alright, logic. I still beat him in logic by a single point. But now I'm bumping his intelligence. Which means that, no, he's now smarter than me in terms of that. Although I think I'm just smarter than him, period, yeah. Oh, right. I've got items I don't use. And I don't need to use anymore. really knows how to use that tech. And as you see, the Lore Imperium and Warp are low, but for me, they're good too. Especially my Lore Imperium, I know everything. I'm like looking, who's the most likely to go down? I'm sort of building him as a close range type. Commerce. Perception. If you've ever played the actual Rogue Trader tabletop game, you know perception's actually probably more important than willpower when it comes to your navigators. And awareness. Gosh, do you ever need awareness? If your navigator didn't build for awareness, you're in trouble. Alright. Tech use, examine. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirit of such an ancient construction. Destroy it. Oh, hallowed machine spirit, please forgive us. Uh-oh. Oh. The game looked like it froze there for a second. I find it fascinating that you get an electricity weakness. But, like, at the same time, electricity weaknesses are... I just want to deal more damage, because no one here uses more... No one here uses a sniper rifle. I think we're gonna get to level 12 by the end of this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a little short, a little shy. Bless me. New shotgun. Woo! Woo! Well, this is one of those ones where it's like, do you actually take it? Because it's a critty weapon. I will, just because it gives something else on my offhand. This is Fellowship. All this is based off of Fellowship. Oh, come on, man. Why can't you just replace Fellowship with, Anyway, he's ditching that for this, because that's a bit more armor. I'll take this. I hate it, so I will take the helmet off. But now I am... Oh my gosh, wait, how am I even tankier? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I've got more armor. I got the most armor in the group. Cool. That doesn't mean my deflection wins, but... deflection isn't as useful as armor anyway. You know what? He's already using heavy armor, Abelard. Doesn't really dodge anything or use his agility for anything. I'm trying to decide, do I use that on him or me? Because with me, that means I have the possibility of turning a damage into 0. instead of just one. I'll hold off for now. I know it'll do him a lot of good of having a permanent +1 deflection.
This is intriguing.
Join me in prayer.
Join me in prayer.
Duty prevails.
Alright, goods over here.
Always keep your eye on
Get
the
those
prize.
delicious items. To the western side. Another loading screen. There we go. I love that dog.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
The huge cybermastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Dr. Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Proctor Anathar, since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, I must assume that we served in different parts of the Calexis. I am Percival von Valentius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
I understood it was about a tithe-fit ship, but what did it have? What did it entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadamanoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward some way to the side. Sulamore fires shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment.
So the governor is a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor... Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
That is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Did I equip my shotgun? I didn't.
I always have a backup plan.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere up here. Time for another boss fight. There's something I will say is there's quite a few quote-unquote boss fights, and I call them boss fights because the enemy reaches a certain level or a certain rank. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling, and crossed the half-lit rooms. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness, enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate a number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once in a single movement, parted. A thick, stickly silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melted candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enemy enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. "Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn!" bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its force ray festered on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing screams shook the very walls of this place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and shot the warp lens, destroying its charms. Huzzah!
You will beg for mercy, but I will
Alright.
grant none. Let the blood flow.
Let the blood flow. Abelard. Actually, Abelard over there. I shall take the 4. Pasquale. And start. The pain is meaninglessly, only she could show me the true light. Unload. Beautiful. It didn't count the second kill though, unfortunately.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Beautiful.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If
Give
I
him
may-
the stink eye. No one can stop Aurora's prophecy.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh. Get those two away. That didn't work. Oh, she had some temp HP. Okay.
There is movement in the Imperium.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Anything else? Will do.
The Cassia and the leader of the cult shall be blind.
Chaos guides me.
And they're gonna pick a fight with my best unit. When it comes to fighting like that. Oh, he just got a bunch of stacks because of... Okay. Oh, that one burnt to death. This is... Oh, this is gonna hurt.
At your beck and call. Dominance achieved. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Let's see, who here has... None of them do.
Another enemy down. Who, if not me?
Extra 6% armor.
I'll make it happen.
What does this even use to attack? This rolls nothing. 25% chance in the second range increment. That's what it rolls. Perfect.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
No! Oh, game!
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me.
Her ult
Be
would
the
be
fire
wasted.
in my heart. Faith without deed eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Man.
fury.
Alright. Give it to me, baby.
Navigators are feared.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Got him.
It's as good as
Got him.
on it. Who, if not me?
Woo! We're very hard to kill.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Still missed. Alright, they're gone though. Jeez. Oh, there was one right there. Let's see.
What is this foreboding? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Aw.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
Oh. I didn't know he couldn't see around that corner.
Let's make some opportunities.
Well, we might be fighting a chaos spawn, but that's okay. Oh, no.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Well, we're gonna ult again.
As it should be.
Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, that one burnt to death.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Alright.
Arsene's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
But I have to work to my enemies. Let's not spend. I'll equip that. Mostly because most of my shots do exactly that. Fully equipped. Heck yeah. Well, not really. I should, if I want to actually say I'm fully equipped, I should probably go Granada, Granada, Granada. But now, and I guess 2 more weapons. Oh, Eh. Can I cheat on heavy armor proficiency? I should check that. Let me equip a sniper rifle as my backup weapon. Just so that if I go run into the situation where I really can't do anything again, I could still shoot because, you know, I've got okay ballistic skill. I know it's my least important stat, and I've even built myself as such. Alright, let's get rid of that bomb.
Never doubt me.
We can examine tech use. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Missives. Heed the word of the Harbinger Remora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and that the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Percival von Valentius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Aurora's harbingers wish to let you know, comrades, that the Von Valentius ship is heading for the Navigator Station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valentius' ship has set off for Rykad Filia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own. We must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valentius' path definitely ends on Rykad Minoris. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the Governor's underlings who were supposed to meet the Von Valentius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to that Governor's hole. Not that youngster or the one who he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on the guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know that every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop our enemy. Let the final dawn come.
Just as I planned.
The machine guard grants me insight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's another boss fight here, but we are not going to it quite yet. For now, let us loot. So yeah, if you come from back here, you do not get those options. It's always best to go around that way.
Keep my options open.
The way I did, and because it gives you the most experience.
Nothing escapes my sight.
From
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. See, right there. I better myself through my service. Carry the Empress will as your torch.
What a peculiar thing.
I should have done it the other way. I knew it was easier to do it this
the
way.
Emperor favors me today.
Let me go around and up and across. I'm dumb.
Duty
No, I'm
prevails.
not. I'm smart.
I better myself
Alright.
through my
Lore
service.
Imperium.
I always get the job done.
Perfect.
Your wits about you.
How much experience am I off? 45. How much was those things given? Well, I'll level up here regardless. A little bit of experience isn't that big of a deal. It just doesn't feel the greatest knowing that you're missing out. So that's that. Power the Cogitator.
Success is the only outcome I expect.
Alright, so, we must first supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener. And the supplementary relay. So the order goes power, relay, dampener, relay. So power.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, so power. It was power, dampener, relay. Or no, it's power, relay, dampener, relay. Dampener.
Look no further.
And it's
I always have
to
a backup
latch.
plan.
Latch or unlatch the dampener? Check the dampener is latched. So I guess let's just check 3. Alright. And then relay. Was there... Oh, and then relay.
Is there money to be
I
made?
missed a step. Alright. Boop. Alright, there we go. That's it. That was last step. Unlock the safe, level up. And we get a fun item that is very nice on her when you use her for blasting. Alright, level 11. On the first turn, yeah. Because right now I've got reactive study, which is good, don't get me wrong. But I think for now... yeah. The only other one I might even think of is Weak Body, Weak Soul, and Tide of Excellence. I don't even think Tide of Excellence works with me. So... do I get 2 more abilities? Available common talent, available talent, common talent. I do not. So I get 1 more. So I will... yeah, that's just more. And I want more because Tactician. Oh. Arr. Yeah. This feels like it scales better. Oh, no, it doesn't. I mean, do I want to off... I don't think a guaranteed crit matters much. I'll go for that just because it makes me a little tankier, and I'll go Lore Xenos because I'm intelligence based and someone has to do some stuff. Man, that made it tough. Alright, next ability, Sworn Enemy, 1,000,000%, flat damage boost, and armor increase are both good. Probably fleet combat training, because I'm about to grab my shield, and that'll be good. Her. I think I've gotten absolutely everything I want out of her. So let's go and grab some psychic shenanigans. Oh. Like Psyker Minoris! Increase her psi rating. That's a big boost in damage. Because that's like a multiplier going up. I'll give her a single Lore Xenos. Just so that if, for whatever reason, I want to equip her, easiest ever. Literal double damage, insane scaling, always on concentrated fire. And I believe this also scales pretty well, yeah. Concentrated fire is just too good to pass up. Especially depending on the class you plan to make her. I guess I'll go athletics for now, just in case she wants to. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think I don't know what I want to give him. I feel like some things got fixed and a lot of things didn't. I'll give you Tide of Excellence. I think I should give myself Tide of Excellence. And just pray that my shotgun actually scales with it. Medicae. Yeah, now that he has got an ability that scales with Medicae, and you have Lasting Impression, which means I'm going to go straight to one of these. Under my protection. No. Undam the Sea of Souls. Yeah. And perception, of course. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Time for another fight. I'm still unsure if I'll hit level 12 or not, because I have this fight and then a big experience dump for doing the quest, the main quest. Do I think I will get 200? Because I think it's close to 300 experience for doing that.
Hey, what's that?
Lore Warp.
Just as I planned.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Attention to detail
There
is
we
the
go.
key to
Loot.
success.
I'll be very. You always have to be very careful when you get to
We should
where
deal
I'll be
with this.
going. Denial of
Never doubt
Nightmares.
me.
It's kind of important that you get her that, I think, now that
Blessed with multifunctionality.
she's got some guaranteed. You know what? For now, Blessed Cape is better than that. Actually, yeah. No. Oh, I feel so conflicted about my own
Always keep your
character.
eye on the prize.
Alright, boss fight time.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I will deliver furious
Alright, Percival goes so late, I'm gonna want to push him to the north. Idira, I'm just gonna put her back there. Pasquale. Argenta. Cassia. William. Whoa!
What is the ring?
Holy cow! Wow, that sucks for me. The one character that should be most resistant to that keeps on getting knocked over. Who'da thunk? Oh boy. Ow. Ow! Flamer. Then we go run, but before that we go big old boost to stats. Ha 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 ha!
battle. Strike is a prayer.
Here we go.
Ow! Man, these normal dudes are hurting. Plus 5 more damage. Hasta luego.
Let's make it quick.
Isn't this
Alright,
a job for the
Percival. Actually, yeah, Percival, go.
I'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, baby. Now we're moving. Let's see, how far can my this go? Very far.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, dang, couldn't reach quite. Well, that's okay. Just means we'll give a boost. Perfect. Yeah, even if you can't reach, it's still okay because now we are getting a, like, 13% boost to all our armors.
Who, if not me?
And I'm a ruthless sort, so...
I am ready for whatever comes. I refuse.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on.
Oh. This. Let's see. Not enough movement points. What's this game talking about? Okay. Game?
My place.
Come on.
Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Make him tankier.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, that one's superly dead. Let's once again boop de boop.
I act.
So now her ballistic skill is even. Why is that so low? Horrors of the Warp. Okay.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's see, one sort of.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. The only
Ah, missed anyway. Reload. Oh shoot.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Give it to Argenta.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
Battlefields are
Always drowned in scarlet.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay,
In
that
the
one's
name
dead.
of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I'll make it happen.
Can I see anybody from here? Yes. Can I? No. Okay.
On it.
I guess if I've got a bunch of shots still. How much over penetration do you have? Only 15%. Oh, they have no armor. Okay. Never mind.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do.
Boiling energies of the war.
Well, hey, it worked, and the perils didn't do anything, so ha ha ha.
Not this Grayers.
I'll make it happen.
Delicious death. Another 12% on top of that. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I love not being able to get hurt. It feels great. This is...
Pain and beauty go hand in hand. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the...
We've almost got him. Oh, look at that. Oh, and that's guaranteed we're going to forward.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nope.
I'll make it happen. Accept your lot.
This is gonna hurt. Did I kill him?
I know how to take this.
I love it when a plan works out so well. And yeah, I killed all these dudes because you get nothing for keeping them alive. Oh, there's still one that is alive.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. Yeah, I think I will level up to level 12. Alright. Single shot. I don't think I got anyone that does... Oh, wait, yes, I do now. I do have someone that does a single shot. That is considered a single shot. I'm glad that works out. Man, I feel like I never get to use that. That's great.
Is there money to be made?
I like Electric Pascal. Motive Force. I bet you there's a augmentation just for the Tech Priests that makes it so that they can heal from the shock damage. Cause that feels so thematic. I'd love it if there was one and you can only get it in the place with the most motive force. Alright, I've done all this. We're pretty much done with this planet. Well, sorry, that's not true. We're pretty much done with the, all the quests. We're done with this part, the upper way, and that. Pretty much. We've got a couple of talking encounters, and that's it. So not that big of a deal.
Keep your wits about you.
This one's just long. It's not dangerous or anything. Oh, big experience boost here. We're at 256. We're probably gonna get close to...
Cast your eye there.
I wanna say we're gonna get close to...
The Emperor favors me today.
100. Anyway, point being, we're definitely leveling up to level 12 before... when we finish this.
I better myself through my service.
Yeah. Yep, I was right.
The Emperor favors me today.
Was I exactly
Duty
right?
prevails.
Nope. I was 4 experience off.
I always keep my options open.
It's kind of funny that I know that because I'm doing things out of order that I usually would.
Do you see that?
So my experience gains are a little off. I don't care.
Over there.
Yep. Alright. 1 of 2 talking encounters. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly.
Come to your senses, Alan. Look what you're doing to your own family.
Oh, sorry. A woman about 60, gray-haired, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him.
Take pity at us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie.
Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you, and the other insurgents do the same.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You tell me. Who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates?
I'm the chief. My former name, Arlid, is meaningless now. I'm a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it.
Arlid, spare us! Spare your children! His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the immaterial influence can never be the same again. Oh god, what did I do for Pascal?
Layperson.
Oh, I remember now.
Layperson. Cogitation is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint, and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children to the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in filth with your own hands. What you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of your fear. But all I wanted to save,
There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Arlid. The ones you haven't mutilated that.
What happens to us now?
Your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I do not see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake and sob every now and then. God, I referenced too many things.
Was a worthwhile investment.
I agree, Avalon. Oh, we leveled up even before I thought we would. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Whoops. Spoiler alert, not really. I don't even know what I'm gonna make myself. I honestly don't. Like, do I get the dog? Do I want that dog? I don't know. I really don't know. Bounty Hunter's probably the best, because that gives me more shots. And I'm already critting like nobody's business. Alright. What do I want here? Oh. Oh, what do I want here indeed? Man, oh man. If I... The operative's next non-area attack... Oh. Never mind! Perfect spot does nothing for me. Precise attack does nothing really for me. Joint analysis is the only thing that does anything, but I think it's better for me just to pick up double slug. Alright, as much as I'd love to grab some of this other stuff, right now I think it is necessary that I grab. It's under D, dual weapon combat. Alright, Abelard. Toughness. And carouse. Nothing can affect him. Poison, stimulators, alcohol, and this... What stops you from being knocked over? Like, I know that stops some stuff. Character's wounds, toxins, poisons, other ailments, melee damage. I don't know. Alright. What prerequisite do you need? Terminus. Alright, well, if you can't give either of those... Pre-science. And then... You know what? Advice and guidance. That's because that's just good with my build. That's a good mixture with my build. And now that she's got... Oh, whoops. I see that opened in the background. Now that she's got this, which will give +8 intelligence and perception, both of which will bump me up a level. Which means more damage, and enemies are less likely to dodge. Plus, then I get 10% ballistic skill, which means I will hit with my full damage more often. It just seems good, and I also will parry more often. And then, yeah, same thing with Abelard. Abelard? So perception's good for one reason, willpower is good for another. For now, I will do a willpower, but that's as much willpower as I'm doing. Yeah, these are all based off of willpower. I thought that there was an ability that made it so that... Oh, here we go. Litany of Hatred. Whenever they use that, the priest gain more weapon damage. Yeah. That's just good. Pasquale. Tactical knowledge. Knowledge. Precise attack. No. No. I don't think so. Armor's just better, and then we have two people making it so that we get rid of any possibilities of us getting hurt. And that higher intelligence is just making it better. Let's grab. Let's grab the Medicae Mechadendrite. Because right now that makes him extra tanky, and it's nice having a heal. Point of curiosity. Oh, revel in the light. I got another ability. Okay, Perilous Ways. Alright, way more damaging. Awesome. That was a good level up, I'd say.
Rise to the top, or
We'll get left in the dust. I didn't realize how often I picked this voice. The fact that I know the voice lines. I thought I usually picked the pious voice, but I guess I picked this one more than I thought. Just head over here. The goods in the stall are stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shots. The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda. It's best factories. Oh boy, don't go to Necromunda. Necromunda sucks. That'd be a good question I'd like to ask. Has anyone played Necromunda? I've only played it once with some friends and they didn't like it, and that was fine. I tried to get really into it, learn all the rules and whatever, and then we only played like 2 games before we were like, no, I don't think so. And I was super excited. And it's fine. I was just happy to play a war game. That's honest to goodness the only way I could put it. I was just excited to play a war game. We're already almost level 13, by the way. You level up to like level 15, 16. I think I usually level up to level 16.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Alright, speak to the Tech Priest first. The painfully thin Tech Priest turns sharp towards you. The sudden movements makes his chromed augments briefly clang, his gray eyes set under furrowed brows almost bend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy, dour stare.
Identification. Unit Logos Quartz. Crime. Official trade representative of the Explorator Contingency Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Rycan system, ensures the security of the common arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts.
When the Tech Priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric. Shouldn't I know this? No. A tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah's servant bows his hand in deference.
Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Rycan system.
Pascal, what was that?
A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Court's claims requests to transfer information.
First, show me. I would like to commence commercial exchange. Hallelujah. We got the shield finally. Analyst helm. What does this do? When the wearer kills an enemy using a single or dead-eye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains an exploit. I could give that to Pasquale. That's too much. Let's go down to like 5,000. And we have to do it. Let's sort by type. Let's see here. We want to bring it down, down, down. Great. To level 4. Level 4 is where we want to be. Let's go! Soul Siphon. First Aid Manual. First Aid Manual... I could see, like, an insane Medicaid build now that there's the, whatchamacallit. Also a modified bolter, excellent pick. Just a bolter, but better. Yeah. For now, let's buy all. Look at all that stuff. Let's equip it. Alright, modified bolter is just better bolter. Actually, it does a little less damage, but has an extra shot. What's the... Oh, but it's less recoil. Yeah. We want that. I know it's a little less damage, but we still want that. Alright. Shield. Another deflection bonus. So, yeah, very hard to deal with. And we already got some of the shield shenanigans for them, so extra good. Psychic Body Glove is definitely for you. Metronome can also go to you, because a lot of times I don't plan on really moving you. Who was I thinking? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll give you the helm. So you don't need the extra logic, you're good enough. And that means that exploits will still be getting spread out, which means we can do more. We can stack on more tactics, which means that will become much harder to kill. Actually... I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Now that he's got good Medicaid, and has the... Oh, I just noticed he got a Medicaid mecha android! Heck yeah! Yeah! Tech priests are tech priesty! Let's go! I'd say that'd probably be better for her. Or actually even better for him. Because he doesn't need that. I'll give that to her. Dun dun dun. What's... yeah. Awesome. Possum. Blossom. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with myself. Alright, let's finish our conversation. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me?
Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Rykad Minor's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communications with the Adeptus Mechanicus sectum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium without delay. Restoring communications with the Electro Priests and ensuring the sanctum security are top priorities. You are the head of the Rogue Trader Dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of the Governor Faisal Raikadi and Medina of Coronis must be influenced to demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that Word's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true.
I will discuss with the government.
Unit Quartz Crane is grateful. The Rogue Trader is highly likely to succeed and influence the future actions of the local authorities.
Retrieving archival data.
The Cognizant Fleet's presence in Raycan's system is negligible, and research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support. Fulfillment of vows to maintain Omniscient Creation's mutual oversight.
I shall take my leave. Man, I still don't know how I feel about being poor.
Faisal Raikadi of Coronis, Governor of the Star System, welcomes to my temporary headquarters. Resren.
Governor Medina, my greetings.
Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that House of Celia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances.
House Orcelio is grateful for your support that you have provided to Urak 5 these many years.
I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If so, I promise you their punishment to be swift, severe.
What a curious exchange in pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard?
No, of course not.
An old misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me.
That is an outrage! Whatever. I will have my personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there was a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently Lady Theodora was the head of House Valercius. I have received no word of her demise. However, today you are now Rogue Trader.
My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls.
Rogue Trader von Valancius, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship.
Do not hesitate to let me know how I might help. I need fresh crew. 2 profit factor. More money.
Of course, Your Lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your shipholds are filed with the finest goods for my personal reserves.
Excellent, Your Lordship. A Rogue Trader has no use for leniency.
I can offer 7,000 fine young servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on this planet.
Are you so confident that you will crush this insurgency soon? My impression's been exact opposite. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, and too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic, Governor. You're dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate.
Your Lordship,
I know who you are. I've heard of your exploits. And I will not allow a stranger, let alone a rogue traitor, to speak to me in such a manner and make demands of my subjects. Where's Heinrich?
I do. Master von Kallax left for the hollowed electrodynamic
Cenobium, ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are, needless to say. Insurgents been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, actually, you know what? I'm gonna reload, because I believe you can actually talk to him even with your shame. I believe you can still point it out to him. I'm doing this as a test. I should have saved. Whatever. Fudge it. It doesn't actually matter. I didn't level up, so it doesn't actually matter. I will just rush through my... Actually, I won't even do that. I will and I won't. I'll show you what I mean. Alright. Talk to him. Continue. Scale the slap. Permission. Continue. I will discuss. I shall take my leave. F5. Alright, we're good. We're ready. Continue. Curious. Continue. Curious. 3. Scores of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. The insurgents are maiming their own? Good. The insurgents talks of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you do not expect me to believe in it. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the arch-enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard of these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool with a light can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I only have recently arrived in the system and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. Your lordship, I know who you are, I heard of your exploits, and I will not allow a stranger, let alone another rogue trader, to speak to me such a matter and make demands of subjects of his lordship Caligos Winterscale. The matter is closed, let us speak more. My kinsman Conrad is bad. Voigtfer is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logos Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanicus reports. Unfortunately, the access port is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on ship, not on par wings. I don't know what his objective is. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapons the insurgents were using to shoot down the settlers of the city have been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Von Calyx, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the cataclysm of maintenance and operation, my Cobreds were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically accept. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omniscience Service. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failure could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. This Magos is a part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You are mistaking me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. Quick, hit him and heal him. So this is the negotiating techniques I resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last.
Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by the drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh.
I am heading to the monastery because I must, is that clear?
Abundantly
so, Magos.
It is my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum.
Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hammond, officially undertake to accompany you to the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system.
You're a handyman.
Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What has perplexed you about my companion's name?
According to the reports we've received, Logus Abel Handyman set off for the hollowed electrodynamic Cenobrium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Von Kellex.
My name is Pasquale Handyman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person.
Why did he fly? That seems suspicious.
When the Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship.
What do you know about this Abel?
I've never met him in person. The esteemed Logos supervised the work of Rykad Minoris Lux Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel.
A Lex Mechanic. That's the one that generates energy.
And I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite.
I can get more information on this individual.
I would suggest that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum. It was destroyed by rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitator at the command post. They might provide you with some information.
That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to those its intended recipients. In that case, its bearer might be Archimagus Ambarnart. Ambarnart. Initiating an investigation and data collection procedure.
I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the doors. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into the shattered mirror too long, you might see yourself in it. And every shard at once. Mending it is much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is deathlike.
I see.
Tech Priest Quartz Kerm claims you've not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Dectus Mechanicus Monastery.
Of course he does.
The Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Enobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't heard from me yet, I'm afraid. This is all I can do in present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare. Wish to commend the courage of Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldier valiantly defended the starport. A sergeant who managed to impress a person such of noble standing will be recommended for decoration. That is all I wanted to discuss.
The Arbites? Why are they here?
Did they just point guns at Arbites?
The Adeptus Arbites was assuming command.
The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medinia, in the name of the Lex Imperius, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me.
Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply...
Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let's go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and will take steps accordingly.
It seems I'm left with no other choice than obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Unless his lordship has anything to say.
I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex.
In that case, please accommodate yourself for Proctor. But before I give you the access code, I must
give a protracted exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required to you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you and me. So what's your plan? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion.
Blood of the throne. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done.
Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world after all. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience. Such mutinous rabble always feeds off of its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving the world. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness, and the heretics exploit it to the furthest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their position, replenishing their losses. Stalling dictated by mercy only magnifies the damage the world will suffer So you are going to sit here through this whole thing out in the bunker? Yes. This is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for missions. Alright. Show me your arsenal. Now that we got 2 extra... Oh, jeez, I gotta redo this again. We'll do the 3 heretics. All the weapons. We get... Oh! Oh, there it is! That's the one! That's the one! Alright, I will for sure be able to get it. Hell yeah! So this is what I was hoping to give... Oh! I'm okay with this. So, yes, my idea is that, you know, I give her both, and then she can dual-wield great swords. Which I think is badass. But yes, this is the item I need. We got a decent item here. Will I be able to afford this? I need 5. Order really does matter, man. I miss having the correct order of things done already. Alright, her we're swapping out for this. Pasquale. I think it'd be better just to give him bigger, better armor. Because right now it's... But I don't really have anything. I guess that's 2%. It's not worth it right now. If I had another 25%, maybe. You know what? No. That's... Alright, we give her the metronome. We'll give that to him so he's got another ranged attack. Her. Him. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, let's go here. The cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers of the Omnicide adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Awaiting access code. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets.
I appeal to the machine's spirit to open Logus Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request.
I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the status and the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logos Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logos Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Dahir Impulse 6, who may assist in the interpreting of the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the Electrodynamics Cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system.
The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. I believe I know the intended recipient for the message of the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery.
Upon Logos Abel's orders, the archive of every augur station on Rykad Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykard's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Marof and Zyfri the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores. After their shells perished, the purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logos is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result: positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived to Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter, the most recent one a month ago. Logos Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet has been long in the making. With the participation of external actors, it is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of their activity near Rykad Philia? Governor Medinia's attention must be drawn to heavy augur station jamming, possible hidden insurgent base. The satellite Magos Marof reports that a ship has translated into the system. Von Valencius. Yep. Alright, we are almost level 13, but I think I'm going to end it once I get onto my ship, as long as there's no conversation on there. I don't remember there being one, but just in case. There isn't. Okay. One last thing I'll do, just so that I'm not bothered by it. I will level up her. So, let's see. Blood Rush. Very important, and agility. So I've been trying to think, what do I want to do with her? Oath of Vengeance is a no. It's either Acrobatic Artistry or Veil of Blades. And you know what? Dual wielding great swords. Oh god, both are good. Both are a cool idea. I know Veil of Blades is harder to use and has a wound cost. I think Acrobatic Artistry is better. Alright, what do I want next? Gosh, there's so many good options here. spinning blades is good now that I'm in like a parry thing. Ooh. You know what, though? I don't think I care. Killing Rhythm is nice. It takes 2. No, in the Footsteps of Death. Death from a Dove deals double damage to enemies that have less. That one's good. Feel No Pain. Escape Artist is also good. Bloody Requiem is funny, like I mentioned. Blessed Scars, no. I mean, Blessed Scars procs a lot if you build her right. But I think... each attack made... I think Blade in his hand. Because I feel like that will scale very nicely. With it being doubled. It's 2 times agility bonus. Which sounds really badass. Especially since she's got a agility bonus of +6. So that's what it's only 12%. It's nothing impressive, but still. Demolition. Yeah, I think she'll be very cool with 2 great swords. But I think I'm gonna end it off here. Thanks for watching. And remember, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.